Oh man, I'm excited. How is everyone? We are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake today, after chat made it happen back during my birthday, for a cosplay stream. So, of course, we are doing cosplay. We are doing casual closet cosplay Tifa. We will have a dress cosplay in the future when that chapter comes up. I will say this game is a little more mature than our normal content. We try to keep it family friendly, but we have done games like Persona 5 Royal, just with a little warning, like over here. The game is rated T for teen. There will be language, suggestive themes, violence, alcohol, etc. Y'all know the deal. And for all you waifus and husbandos and all that, just keep it clean. Don't be weird to the characters or to the streamer. And we'll be good. What yeah, I absolutely loved this game back when it released in 2020. And I'm definitely looking forward to getting back into it now with all the Rebirth news that's been abuzz this summer. Oh man. But we are just going to go just casual. We're not going to rush through it, but we're not going to go as slow as I did with my first playthrough of this game offline. Yeah, we're just going to have a good time with this game, of course. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the game. Default, I haven't noticed anything. We'll just do normal, and we'll go from there. Yeah, this game is so pretty. The game is gorgeous, the soundtrack is amazing, like, there's so much to look forward to with this game. And so many, like, little just references, and they expound upon it just so brilliantly. There was a lot of source material that they could have pulled from, and they did such a good job with it. Again, I know for the most of this playthrough, y'all are gonna hear me gushing about it, but as someone that was a fan of the OG and the characters and all that, like, I hear that one winged angel in there. Yeah, even for still being a PlayStation 4 game, this still looks good. Yeah, we are playing on the PlayStation 4 version. We're not playing PS5 because we haven't acquired one yet. Oh, bless Uematsu-san. And they just made this game look so much more full of life. I mean, back then with PS1 graphics, it's a little difficult to do, especially with limitations and such. They did such a good job with it. I mean, and even expounding upon it from the initial announcement back in 2015, 2016? Alright. Then we get the classic throwback intro to the OG. So pretty. No, not the flowers. Yeah, of course, since this is a replay, so I know basically everything that's going to happen. It's going to be a little bit of a refresher, so y'all can feel free to talk about most stuff that is happening, but try to, like, avoid any, like, big spoilers for anybody else that might be seeing this for the first time. If this is your first time experiencing Final Fantasy VII Remake, oh gosh. Game is loud, I do apologize. The intro was quiet earlier, so... And they pull it off so well with the classic looks of the game. Like, this is all, like, a modern... Like, literally, the remake of the opening, and they did such a good job with it. There he is. Oh, the characters in this game are so pretty. Yeah, just avoid saying just any other outright spoilers. There are, like, maybe some minor changes and additions they did to this game, but I feel like they did it really well, really smoothly. Yeah, other than that, y'all can feel free to talk about the game however. Ooh, right in the solar plexus.
Get down here, Merc.
They knew what they were doing. Chapter 1, The Destruction of Mako Reactor 1. Oh my gosh, this game is so pretty. What's up, Barrett?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Who goes there? You're up.
Well. Tutorial! Alright. Alright.
You're coming with us.
No, I don't think so.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Again, it has been a while since I've played this game, so any coincidental lines that overlap with the characters is purely coincidental. But yet again, I don't know, it always seems to happen to me at least. Like, honestly. Yeah, game is so good. And they make it sound so real.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see.
I mean, like, just exactly how I said, I don't think so. Like, that was what Cloud's line was.
Have fun.
Thanks. Alright, ATB gauge fills as time passes. And we can perform special actions. Yeah, this is kind of how they replaced skills and turn-based from the original, making it more of an open world fighting game, or open world fights. This is how they made it where you do your spells, your specials, all this, that, and the other. So, you can still do, like, you know, turn-based, decide your actions and such, but I just love the free-for-all. Spin gauges. Ah.
Enough of this.
Alright, and then this is how we go into the menu. Of course, we've got abilities. This is also where limit breaks come in. So see, it's like you've already got Cloud, it can use Braver and such. Nothing too over the top, but yep.
Holy shit! You soldier operator!
Yep, so you've got the classic moves from the original, just in a slightly different format. And then, of course, how we do our menus. Just the auto move is so good. Again, they just made like a lot of good choices with this game. Ah. And of course, you've got the map, where you're moving, just... Again, they made a lot of good choices with developing this game. then menu, inventory, gameplay, save and load, and then your controls, etc. Your quick controls. And the interesting thing is even though he's got Braver, it's considered a skill and not one of his limit breaks. But either way. Okay, and this is how we check party. I don't think they're gonna give it to us yet. But this is also where you'll like come in and change your inventory, your equipment as well. Alright. We'll go ahead and make a save. Of course, as you can see. Alright. Oh, huh. That's actually smart. They just give you the next empty slot at the top for you to save. Didn't think about that. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make a manual save. And then of course this game has auto saves. Alright. Let's get it going.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
And of course, guarding and evading. Okay.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Nope.
Say, don't think so. Oh, there's more than two of them. Okay. Yeah, just your basics. Oh, hi.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, just a quick look-see. Take in the sights. Yeah, as you can see, they have just a couple little Easter eggs here and there. It's like clear icicle water with the bomb energy drinks. A whole bunch of just little things here and there in reference to the main game. Just callbacks and such. Ah. And then of course there are still treasures. Alright. Almost forgot about this one. They do try to be just a little sneaky here and there in terms of items. Also world interaction. Here is it? Ah, there it is. The Loveless, which I believe was a play. Like a play or a movie or some sort of presentation from the original. Like you would see it in one of the billboards from the OG game. Find boxes with Shinra logo, smash them with your sword. May contain items and restore HP or MP. It's easy enough. Which is also kind of nice. It's like you don't always have to worry about using potions or recovering or whatever. Hard mode, it goes completely different. You have to only use one specific way in order to recover. I don't even remember if they have these boxes in there or not. I haven't played hard mode. Not so much of an interest in it, but it's still fun. Oh, hi.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
Wedge is
This is a
precious and should be
one-time game.
protected.
When it's done, we're done.
Also, can we just have shout outs to the voice actors of this game? Like, my gosh.
Here we go.
Jesse.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess
I do like how you still get to catch what is being said by the little dialogue boxes here to the side.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same.
Give it a rest.
Oh, Jesse. Jesse. Also, hopefully this placement right here is good with the camera and chat and all that. If need be, I can always move chat like over to the side or whatever. But yeah, just audio or anything else that might be blocked, y'all just let me know.
You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud?
Safe as we can. Of course, they're hacking in. What's up, Barrett?
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Oh.
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Like, Barrett is so cold and stoic in the beginning. Also, iconic shot here. I believe it was like one of the promo arts for the original that showed just that exact shot, so that was a neat little callback that they had. Alright. More tutorial. Again, we'll get past tutorial in due time. Okay.
Get him, boy!
No. Oh, he's stout. Ah, rude. Yeah, as you can see, we're not doing a ton of damage to the guard dog, but the bar below is filling up. Where you can do a stagger and get all the more damage in. Alright. Braver and done.
Not bad.
Alright, aha. Gotta keep an eye out for potions. Or other goodies. Oh, hi! Say more doggos. Not so much worried about the guard as I am the doggo. There we go. Ah, rude! Busy over here. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Got back up before I could think about finishing him off. Dude, log on. Yeah, who out in the chat, or even YouTube comments or whatever, has played this
Let's
game?
go.
You played it upon first release, if that was your first experience with Final Fantasy universe as a whole. Like, again, I played the OG, like, several times as a youth. Like, oddly enough, I didn't have a PlayStation 1, so I never got to experience any of those RPGs until I was older. But I experienced this on the PC version when I was over at a friend's house. And we played through... I think we played through to the end of Mako Reactor 5 or something like that with the Buster. The Air Buster. If you know, you know. I just remember falling in love with that game and had to find it for myself.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Head up soon!
Coming! Oh, the first boxes. I definitely enjoyed the OG. It wasn't perfect, and definitely there was some things that were kind of lacking, because it's like back then, I mean, it was with the times. You could only communicate as much as you were able to with the technology and the time and resources you were given. They still put together a really solid, well-loved game back then. And then, again, with the hopes of the remake and then its release, just above and beyond what anybody's expectations were, mine included. So I have to say, there is a good amount of trust.
We've got company.
Oh. There's a good amount of trust for Square Enix when it comes to Rebirth. Though, there are still some things I am wondering about from the trailer, such as the "Who is she" comment. Again, if you played the game and been paying attention to the news, you know what I mean. They messing with my girl now. Yeah, there's so many like different theories and other ideas for just what changes they'll make. Because they definitely did make some changes, plot-wise, just for kind of the intrigue and the mystery. And I feel like they did a good job of it. To just kind of keep people on their toes. It's like, it's not gonna be the same journey you experienced back in 1997. So we'll see. Oh, boxes. Kind of Moogle metal. We'll see what that does later. If anybody has any experiences, inputs, we can. Oh. I was not anticipating throwing him over the balcony like that. Oops. Oh, man. I love this game. Alright, be sure to use healing items. Oh, dear. Yeah, we're kind of low. And of course, there is a little bit of a cooldown when you can use more items, so gotta use them wisely. Again, this is emphasized even more in hard mode, since I believe hard mode, you don't have use of any items, or at least healing items, and so it's either spells or what is going to be lovingly known as the Healy Bench. So we'll see. Else? Alright. Also, can we just take a moment and appreciate this music? My gosh. Just full live orchestra, just We're just gonna stand guard. Again, I just keep getting callbacks to the original, because it's like, that's what the source material is. We can get a little bit more in depth.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you?
Probably not.
Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout.
Little Nod, what are you
Depends
doing?
when it was built. Never seen one
Hey,
like
no
this.
speaky. Hey, Zalook.
man.
How are you? But yes, we have the Buster Sword, the classic. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Yeah, you saw that little moment, that little headache of his. Again, I just love the little things. You'll see.
In 3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Oh, wait!
Oh. Well,
It's over!
That's my line.
Let the battles begin. Oh man. I remember hearing this the first time with the OG and just like being in awe of how good it sounded. And they do it justice and beyond and more in this game. And of course you have different modes you can play with, whether you want to be fast or you want to be a heavy hitter.
He's alone. We can take him.
I don't think so. Yeah, I remember hearing about Let the Battles Begin. Just, oh man.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
Again, I love that they give Cloud some snarkiness in this game. Like he's not just some stoic, silent protagonist or anything. Like they do amazing writing with these characters for
Simmer
sure.
down, hotshot.
Well, thanks. Says the man with the gun on his arm. He's not just an empty puppet. No! Indeed. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot more, like, in-depth.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
And everybody in this game is so pretty.
Careful in there. I got this place.
Quoting from the original, yeah. Oop, I see chest, I see boxes. Phoenix down. Alright.
Security's only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Don't try. I keep getting thrown off because the Twitch chat on my end keeps saying, like, welcome to chat room. It's like, Twitch, are you okay? Like, I'm pretty sure internet's behaving. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. But, you know. I just find it odd that it's reloading at such a time. Alright. Okay, and then Biggs is guarding that door. Okay. So, assuming I have to do that
the
switch.
elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
Sure. You're not really here, just imaginary. Oh no.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's
Maybe.
not really my business, but are you guys close?
I remember being blown away. Because I'd played the demo before I played the original. And I was watching a friend stream it.
Cloud!
Oh,
Are you ignoring me?
needle bump Tifa. So cute.
Tifa and I.
I remember, since the demo didn't include this, of course, when I saw it, I was like, oh crap, they're starting to visit new territory. I gotta dip. It was something else. 3 more months until some of the best November games releases ever. Oh yeah. November is gonna be Binge City. We're gonna have, aside from this game, 2 other games that definitely defined
These
my
sewer rats appear to
love
call
of
themselves
RPGs.
Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
I do have to say, as shocked as I was that they made some changes
This
here and
sole
there,
purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you
Like with
sleep,
Heidegger?
while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking
but I do
up
appreciate
Marco.
how they did it.
It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Ooh.
Say that again!
Oh, he's so sassy.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
He's so logical. You can just see his training in his attitude and his mindset. Yeah, Barrett,
Our
oh
lives
gosh.
are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Now we get introduced to Barrett. How to control him. I will say, one of the characters that probably got the most amazing glow up, both in look and character-wise, is definitely Barrett. Like, he just hands down just won. Because I know, like, you still saw some of who Barrett was through the original. Again, it's been a while since I've played it, but I remember, like, I wasn't as crazy about Barrett and such. Like, I mean, he was still good. He was still cool for who he was and what you see later and all that. But just right off the bat, like, you know, they make him strong, they make him bold and passionate and excitable. Like, just that little laugh with him holding his gun up and everything. It only gets better from there, but Barrett is definitely hands down, like, one of the biggest glow-ups of this game. And again, shout-outs to the voice actors for just bringing these characters to life in such a way, because they just knocked it out of the park. One does not simply control Barrett. I mean... Right, but yeah, of course, as you see, Barrett controls his gun. Bad dude, not to mention a great stand-in daddy. Yeah. He's a great dad. We'll get to that down the line. Alright.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
Hurry. Ow. Hey, oops.
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Charge. And then, of course, Barrett has his own abilities. Do focus shot. Bam! Ow. Alright, and then, of course, he gets overcharge.
Ain't no thing. Now for the real show.
I do have to say, I do appreciate kind of the differences in the battle mechanics that they've done.
Hurry up. How'd you like that?
'Cause, I mean, it really does feel like you're playing with different people. Alright, so up, down, left, right, and then L2, R2 to issue commands. So then that way it's like it really feels like you're controlling the whole party.
Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over.
He's so sassy. Well, he says he's not able to reach with a gun, but dude can jump. Oh, hi. See you over there. So poor Cloud.
That was something else.
Hang on.
That was nothing.
Yeah, it's like it really truly feels like you're playing with different characters. And we'll get more into that as we get another party
Look what we
member
have here.
in the
A
future.
laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless.
Mm.
They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Oh, Jesse. Of course, you can dash. Yeah, gotta follow Jesse. Watch the lasers.
Not too shabby.
Of course, it's not always gonna be easy. They're gonna get clever with these.
You're doing good, soldier.
Right. Of course, I can't say the same for Barrett because it sounds like he's getting zapped back there.
Okay, let's see what's up next. And more of the same. Come on then.
Hmm.
Pretty easy, right?
Yeah, her comments do change on whether you get zapped or not.
Nice job, Cloud.
Engine was a hybrid of have 15 plates. See, now I felt the same way. Where it's like just open world, open combat, free for all. And I was kind of okay with that when I first heard about it.
Like a walk in the park, huh? Not a
Oop.
scratch.
Hello.
No, honestly.
Yeah, again, as a little
Look,
side note, Jesse's comments do change if you get hit by that or not. If you get hit by the
I can wipe
lasers.
out a whole squad in seconds.
Just
Not
little
if you wipe it
fun
forward
side
at
things that
first.
they do. Right, you. Right.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Also, I do like that even when you open the menu, that whatever line is going on, whatever line of dialogue is going on, doesn't cut off. It's very smart. Great, well, magic ahoy. Whoosh. Hitting enemies with certain attack, dealing large amounts of damage, temporarily knock them off balance, and pressure will appear. Happens, help them with spells and abilities to quickly fill the stagger gauge. It's full, you can stagger them, gauge fills faster depending on what's used, as well as their vulnerabilities.
Hey, it's not moving.
So
Let's pin it
here's
down. Give it all you got.
pressure. Let's go braver. And we'll throw some fire.
Time to burn.
Of course. It just had to
Clouds
get
out of
back up.
ATV.
And we knock it down again. No time to complain.
This thing is tanky though. Alright. Some more fire.
Need a light.
Alright, staggered. Of course, the defenseless take more damage.
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Now we'll do braver. Yeah, even though it's not the same as the original, being turn-based and such, I still feel they did a good job at the combat. It feels smooth, you can still do You can still turn on a setting where you can make it turn by turn, I think, or like telling all your characters what you want to do. Wow, that's really
Soldier
far.
first class doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Alright. Oof.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Yeah, my brain just keeps going back to,
I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up.
don't try. My brain keeps going back to the original. You know, like maneuvering in fixed camera angles, tank controls, and stuff like that.
Like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
And Phoenix down, good.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Well,
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
fine. Egg.
Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind.
Alright. There's kind of gonna be a recurring theme with Jesse, so. Odd thing was, I feel like when I remember playing the OG, when I saw Jesse's character, I didn't realize she had like a ponytail. Like she looked like she just had like short brown hair. Maybe it was just something, but I never envisioned her having a
No match for
ponytail.
me.
You keep telling yourself
But yeah, everybody's just so pretty in this game.
Don't
Hey,
overdo it.
Barrett! Need you to take that out.
that. Ain't no thing. Want some more?
There. And then of course, once you're done, it just cleanly goes back to Cloud. And I think there's even a default, or there's a setting you can put on that's like once you go in between combat, that whatever character you controlled before, stays controlled, I believe. Alright.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No, the pump would suck us back up.
It is kind of interesting in thinking about the topography of things. Where it's like, you know, you have Mako, and I don't know if this is supposed to be like, I mean, it is Mako storage, but it's like they're pumping it for power. It's how it powers the city and such. But kind of like Barrett was just saying, it's like you think we'd sink down to the bottom of the core, like all the way. It's like that would both be terrifying, but I couldn't envision there being just like a big giant pool like this that would just go straight to the bottom past all the layers of the Earth's topography. Something like that. And of course Cloud's like, nah, we just get sucked back up. It's not like that. Alright. Oh, I think... Yeah, there.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a lot of Mako down there. And if you recall, there were 8 of these things surrounding the entire city of Midgar. So there are 8 different reactors just like this. Mm.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
He is still a mercenary.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Alright, and now you have a call to make. Do you set it for 20 minutes or you set it for 30 minutes? I mean, there's not too much of a difference. You have plenty of time really to make it out, so it's just a matter of like dialogue. I mean, in the beginning, it's kind of like, we're about to blow the reactor up with this bomb. I feel like maybe most people their first playthrough probably chose 30 minutes, like just as to be careful, but you know what?
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
It only just changes that little bit of dialogue with Barrett. Uh-oh.
You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell?
You remember,
Hey, how the hell do we fight
Scorpion
this thing?
Sentinel.
Got reinforced
Ow!
but the internals can be overloaded.
Son
Lightning
of a
magic.
gun!
No other option, huh?
Oh, of course I can't use...
Should I be worried?
Ow! Ooh! Yowzers! Rude? Well, time to pick her boy back up.
Got a job to do. Could keep going if I heal up.
Oh my gosh, am I really gonna... Is this really how it's gonna be? I hit normal, but my gosh. And of course, Barrett has Cure.
I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion.
So I did say there was language in this game.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't.
Get it off, get it off, get it off. Yeah, welcome to your tutorial boss fight.
Fuck on this. Could keep going if I heal up.
Can you keep Cloud healed up?
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. We barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Dang it. Also, I do see ads are about to start, so... Use snooze. Hopefully that'll give us enough time, maybe? Great, but he says use magic, so... Magic does do a good amount of damage.
Keep it up.
Cloud... You also use magic. Almost got another charge. Again, I'm gonna have to be smart, because it's been a while. And this is normal, it's not hard, but that doesn't mean it's easy. Dang it! Gonna eat my spell!
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go
Ow,
down in
ow,
flames.
ow, ooh!
I've lived.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, and he's already almost at MP. Lovely.
Damn it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion.
Cracker Town. Ooh. Oh, that's new. Usually bind your party members then block all attacks. Is bound and able to act quickly switch to a different character.
Get off.
Okay.
Don't just stand there. Help me out, damn it.
Gotta be a
Ryan.
way to break through.
Can you heal yourself? Okay, he's out.
You good?
Not as good as I'd be if you'd actually tried to help me out.
There! Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
Oh boy. Attack it from the rear and it's bumped up against the wall. Ow.
Gotta heal up. Right.
Oh. Well. It's doing good. Field generator.
Focus. Find a way.
Ah.
Hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot.
Great.
Calling fire.
And bear it if you would.
Don't
Ow.
just fight. Adapt. Need to do something about these wounds. So long.
Jeez.
Another barrier?
Dang barrier. Ooh, no. And this is why they gave you so many potions in the beginning.
Focus and find a way.
Jeez.
No escape. Gotta heal up.
Oh. There. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll do it. Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Here it comes.
Oh my gosh.
Getting woozy. Need to back myself up ASAP.
got him!
You think I care about a few cousins?
Alright, staggered, finally. Unfortunately, it does look like an ad is about to play, but this is really just going to be the boss fight and not cutscenes, so we always try to play just 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls for anybody that's coming in. I'm just going to be finishing this boss fight, and then hopefully that should be a more opportune time. Right, you crazy thing. Of course, if you want to dodge ads, you can always do Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, Prime Gaming, all that jazz. Alright.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
And now kind of a nice little Easter egg to, you know, don't attack when the tail is up. I mean, that's honestly what it meant, but it was mistranslated, I think is what it was. Oh, and now we get Barrett's Limit Break. Ow. In. Out. I need fuel. Jeez, dude. Wait, did Barrett seriously just say I could use a break? Great, fire in the hole. Nice. And then Cloud's Limit Break should be up soon.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again.
Well, it's the only way to survive.
Now, get in there and do some damage.
Ah, rude.
Ain't no thing.
Cloud, I need you to do some spells.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't. Ooh, gotta love it. Suck on this. Ooh, gotta love it. Getting tired of that laser.
Next, don't get tired or complain.
And you getting tired of my complaining, huh? Solid copy. Ooh, it's wide open. Gonna light it up. Bang, bang. Damn it.
Your Barrett has some MP. Ow.
Always did like a job. Gotta heal up quick, or I'm in serious shit. Suck on this.
No.
Again with the laser? I swear this dumbass mech hasn't learned a damn thing.
And it won't. It's bound to its programming.
It ain't easy being a mech, huh? It's wide open. Gonna light it up.
There we go. Do you have your... You don't have your limit yet. Son of a biscuit.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so.
Alright, what you got? Oh.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Ow.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murphy.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. I'll end this.
Jeez. Well, there's his limit.
All good. Heal up and regroup. Need to do something about these wounds.
Trust me, I know.
I won't give up. Heal up and regroup.
Jeez. I don't remember it being this hard back in the first
Need to do
playthrough.
something about these wounds.
Well, I forget if I played easy or normal. So. I'm gonna save my limit break for like the finishing blow.
Heal up and regroup. It's not gonna go down easy. Focus.
There we go.
Focus, soldier boy.
That's
You
what
ain't
I
gotta worry
want.
about me missing my shot.
You're as good as dead.
Let's go! Woo! Oh boy. That is some laser.
20 minutes until detonation.
Well, time to go. Was that okay?
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
We gotta go. Move it, Barrett. Yeah, as you can see, we do have the bomb timer on the screen, so you kind of gotta move.
Concentrate.
Not that you're in too much of a risk, but still. Ow. Oh, really? Jerk.
Was never in doubt.
Hang on. Come in. Wait, Jesse. Ooh. Ooh boy. That way.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
That has to be heavy.
My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Even without the bomb, this place isn't looking so hot.
Come this way.
Well, it is looking
This route
hot,
should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
considering all the flames, but you know.
I
Wait.
think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hold on. Kinda need these extra potions.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Well,
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then,
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
I mean, he's not wrong.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down! We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Enough.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Working on it. I mean, it's like, as long as you're moving fast and you're not dawdling or anything, like, you're gonna make it out. Except for this thing.
Time to burn. It's on now.
Stagger. Here, you don't have ATB yet, dude.
Burn.
Most. Ow.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
I'll try. Alright.
Try this.
Here we go.
Sure you could.
I missed it. Did he say no you couldn't? I mean, it seems appropriate. Of course, the lasers are down, but we still have to deal with enemies.
That's that. Bring it.
You mind? We're trying to make a getaway.
That was nothing.
Right, this thing. Yeah, rude. It went fine. There.
Let's go.
Not going down without a fight.
Do these guys. Okay. Ow. And the guns. The sentries. Use. Can you leave him alone and let him do his job?
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, these guys suck. Especially two.
You're done.
There. One.
Going in. Now
Get the other one. Great. Barrett, you want to take care of that gun, buddy? Thanks.
How'd you like that?
The fight dialogue is so good. Oh boy. Well, that was kind of a sad bomb.
Sir.
But I remember being shocked when I first saw this. But the whole time in the OG, we thought the bomb actually did its due. But instead, Shinra instigated the blowing up of the reactor when the bomb failed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
He's so calm. It causes Barrett to relax too. Like there's no point in being anxious or tense all the time. All we can do is wait. It helps though, it helps you keep a clear head.
Doors open.
Oop, ah, there's. Yeah, this place is going up.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
His little smile too. It's like Cloud has emotions. Oof. And again, something else they do really well at emphasizing the impacts of actions, the consequences. That it's like that entire sector just lost power, it blew up and is causing damage to the sector. I mean, that was kind of what they were aiming for, was to stop the reactor, but not anticipating the amount of damage for their actions.
Looks like we made it.
Their actions.
And with nothing
Chapter
but a few
2, Fateful
scratches to show.
Encounters.
Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
I mean, we don't want to harm people.
I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh.
Again, Wedge is precious and needs to be protected. I mean, all the characters in this game are
Watch
fantastic.
out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Like, what stinks? Oh, it's me. I'm sweating so much from this mission. You do that.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Oop, see
How much
that.
farther do we have to go?
Not far.
I will take that. Any potions that I used in that last battle? My gosh.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Hold on
Can't
now.
wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
With all these aftershocks, my gosh.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
Well,
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens.
also, I love
is
this
an
part
alert
coming
from
up
the
here.
Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
Oh,
That's easy
man.
enough. We get our asses home.
I remember hearing that speech the first time I played this game and just like, oh my gosh, they made Barrett amazing.
We'll
And again,
split
I
up
can't
and
give
shoot for
enough
the
props
last
to the
train
voice
home.
actors.
Regroup in the freight car. Got it.
Later then.
I mean, like, they truly made Barrett,
I'd like my money now.
like,
You can have it
human
once we're back.
and just
at
have
base.
so many layers to him. Like, he's not just some cocky big shot.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Can't wait to see Barrett's storyline
Just
progression
doing
in the
my
next
job.
2 installments.
Nothing more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fact is,
man.
I'm lucky you were there.
Like, again, they instilled so much
Survival
faith
can be a matter of luck or skill,
in the community.
and you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
They gave
You do know
so
what I was.
much
Thank
depth to everything, to the world, to the characters. Oh my gosh. Right, and now we have access to our materia and equipment. I'm gonna skip the tutorial though, because you kind of got the basics. Alright. Yeah, materia and equipment. Our materia. And we'll put that cure materia in there she just gave us. We could kind of use some cure instead of running out of potions. And of course, your materia is gonna level up as you continue to use it. Its mastery and everything. Of course, the more you use it, the stronger it gets. As you can see, the little menu off to the right that says like all the different spells you'll get as you level up the materia. Of course, we've got our equipment. I do like the little little cutouts that show like what everything does with the character. Thanks. Maybe accessories? No. Of course, Cloud's just got his Buster Sword for now. Alright. Looking good though.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Thank you! Okay, and next time, coming up with the next ad break, I probably am going to try to take a break to stand up and stretch. I know like breaks are a little hard to time and to do when it comes to a long RPG game like this, but we'll try to do our best in timing them with events and things like that, so all of you can take a break and I can take a break. Yeah, just... And this wasn't our bomb, yet they thought it was. It was just all the explosions and the aftershocks. And just... And that they just automatically identified as like, oh, a bomb was set off. It's like... Yeah, I know they have cameras and everything, but that they just like automatically know that it was a bomb, and there was like no staff. No nothing. Just, oh yeah, it was a bomb. We already knew what happened. Yeah, just a lot of devastation going on, unfortunately. You know, we just need to...
Up here! Look up! I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Got it! Yeah, I definitely look forward to more expounding upon all of the characters. When it comes to the next installments, like, my gosh, like... I already knew... I guess it depends, like, I know they're not going to do away with it, but I know there's one scene in particular that I'm definitely looking forward to, that, even in the original, even now, got me going. And that scene's going to hit a lot different than it did as a youth. And I won't go too much into it, but it's a scene, or like a whole thing, with Tifa and Cloud and their memories. And oh boy, I already know there's going to be a lot of feels to that scene. Who knows how they're going to handle it, but I really, after this one, I really feel like I have a lot of faith in Square Enix, and that they'll do everything justice. Again, it's not going to be exactly like the original, and I am okay with that. Music alone has you loving the remake series. It's so good. I know! They just escalated like all of the music, and not only having like the originals, but then also having... Not having just the originals remade and live orchestra. What? Just like all the like covers and redos and such. Well... Like, they've just done so much good with this game. Hollow's such a good vocal piece, too. Oh my gosh, yes. Yoshinui Matsu-san definitely just knocked it out of the park with that theme. I'm a little sad because I think that's actually DMCA'd. So I'll have to be careful with the VOD.
Station's intact.
If I want to be walking under that.
What the?
Ooh. Now, if you don't know... Hi. That was a flashback. Oh, I don't know that is. can't wait for the full story. Seeing, yes. I'll try to explain some things here and there that might be lost for people that either didn't play the original or didn't play this game. Also like that they say follow him. They don't necessarily name him, they just say follow him, so... Again, like this was both a really good entrance to the universe as a whole, and it was also so many Easter eggs and shout-outs and appreciation for like the fan base of the original and the universe over the years. Because it's like everybody that like played the original or knew and all that, like they knew what all these scenes meant. They knew what things were, that this was supposed to be kind of a PTSD blend of Cloud's memories. Okay, because I will say, Cloud does have some trauma, which as you can kind of see, this is a little different from where we just were. It's like over here you kind of have brick and mortar and the highway, and over here you've kind of got like little village buildings, which is supposed to be Nibelheim, which is where Cloud and Tifa are from. But unfortunately, there was an accident where their village was destroyed in a fire. Won't go into too many details. It might involve the tall, dark stranger that we're supposed to be following. But I'll try to leave as many of the plot points while still trying to explain some things here and there. Oh. You know, I don't know if I looked around enough to realize that the water tower was in this flashback either. Like, man. And we'll see more about that in the future as well, of this playthrough.
The hell?
Yeah, you can see just fizzling, like clouds in his memories and all that, bubbling to the surface. Oh, Daddy may have been too descriptive of what he really is. Oh, gosh. People do love the tall, dark stranger.
Wait.
Yeah, to say Cloud has a little bit of PTSD is putting it lightly.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good,
He was gone.
Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Yeah, that reality we were seeing wasn't necessarily the reality that Cloud was in, so...
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. Alright. You got this.
Oh. Oh. Gonna drag yourself back into reality from wallowing in the pits of despair and the triggers of PTSD. Also, this theme, I didn't realize until watching a friend play through this. Someone else may be able to correct me, but this theme right here was actually a theme that was from Advent Children, the movie of Final Fantasy VII. And I didn't pick up on that, but again, some people that know this game a lot better, this universe a lot better than I do, as well as the music, are able to pick up on little nuances like this. And again, just all the little like Easter eggs and shout outs and things like that that people would pick up on. And I appreciate that. It may sound crazy, I'm glad to sit back and watch because you never realized that was Nibelheim. Makes sense seeing it all together now. Yes! That's exactly it, Soprano! I mean, and even then, like, this is my, like, second or third replay through. I don't know, I was kind of one of those that I just enjoyed my first playthrough to the fullest, and then I just never really thought of picking it up again, even to try to get, like, all the achievements and such. But, yeah, that was Nibelheim. That was him having a trauma flashback of Nibelheim burning, unfortunately. But I never realized that the water tower was in that cutscene until I just watched it just then. Which again, the water tower will have significance. I mean, it'll all have significance as the game and the series goes on. But the water tower specifically will come back up again as we move forward. Again, just shout outs to the entire team for just all the love and the work that they did, just weaving all these little things in and just doing such a brilliant job. I mean, the game is longer and it takes up all of Nibelheim, but it's because they're including so much more of this lore, so much more of the universe that they never really got to originally include. I mean, like, you get to see so many people living and breathing through these entire experiences. I mean, again, like modern technology and such, but it just brings so much life and substance.
At least the trains are still running.
Yeah, I definitely know, like, playing through it and watching it definitely bring a different experience and a different, like, view and mindset to it, because you kind of get to look around a little bit more when you're watching it versus when you're playing it and such.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency
See Daisy.
Operations Center.
7 Remake, 14, and 16 are example of teams who loved the work they do. The care and attention is obvious in all three. Oh man. Excuse me. Yeah, I absolutely loved 14. Like, holy heck. Like, that game definitely got some tears out of me. I mean, this game did too, but we'll get to that. But just... Again, it's exactly as you say, Soprano. It's like they just show how much care and love that these people had for this universe. And that they want to communicate the same thing to the whole community, both new and old. And they did such a wonderful job.
Man, what a mess.
Yeah.
It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat.
No matter what happens.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. The evacuation order has been issued to the occupants, buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway.
The station? We'll take that fire escape. We'll put you right on the street.
Okay. Say thanks. Pharmacy. I never really got to take the time to sit and appreciate this theme. Again, it was pointed out to me when I watched a friend play through this, that it's like, oh, this is from Advent Children. In the meantime, you just kind of think it's another pretty theme, but then just to be able to really stop and take it in, just appreciate what the talent that the musicians put into this. Loveless Street. So we're looking for the station. See that? Want that?
Don't let the intruder escape.
If you need to access the train,
Mayor's a lousy bum.
and avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train
Whee!
What's the president got to say about all this?
Might not want to go that way. Alright, this way it is. Who is that on down the end of the street? Ma'am, are you okay? Hello.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
Oh.
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
Hmm. And just all the redos and the versions and the covers that they did of the original themes in this. Just make it all fit. I'm a sucker for a simple piano theme.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Well,
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Help me!
oh no.
What are they?
This was definitely something new
Drop your weapon!
for the remake. We'll get more into that later.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
You're just interested in her.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Nah. Alright. We go again! Battles on the let the battles begin. Is that what's this called, or is that the boss theme? I forget. Yeah, I love the build-up, how it's like they go from the cutscene music and then just have the nuances to tie in like the battle music. They do such a good job. It's all so smooth.
Not bad.
Your inner Yuffie kicked in when you saw the material but couldn't get to it. Like how the pianist is taking their time with the melody and adds to the mood and nostalgia. Yes. Again, just that soft, just little note at a time, just playing it and letting it ring and just, You'd stop those things and tell them they're in the wrong fandom. Yeah, it was definitely unexpected, to say the least. I'm gonna get this real quick. Well, I guess after we take out these guys. You mind? Darn dog. Stupid dog! You made me look bad! Now I can truly say that.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Nothing to it.
Liking the arm sock. Well, it just goes with the cosplay.
And avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train services may be suspended without warning. Should this occur, your patience and understanding are
Yeah,
requested.
gotta. That's why it's called closet cosplay, is I kind of just went with what I had to kind of formulate the Tifa cosplay.
The area near the expressway is still
I feel like I went back that way. Yeah, now we've got to get out of here.
are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway.
Suddenly everybody was just gone. She went this way.
Emergency operations center. An evacuation order has been
Boxes and treasure.
vicinity of the sector
There.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosion.
The whole time we have that emergency broadcast message playing.
Many homes are at risk.
Yeah.
It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat,
Let's go ahead and heal the full. And so I believe we do gain that back over time.
evacuation order has been issued.
And then with the boxes and everything. And it's best just to be cured to full than not. Oh, hi.
There he is! We're not going anywhere!
HQ, this is Sector 8 Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. I repeat, this is 8-4 requesting
Dang
immediate
it.
backup.
Where are you going?
It's over. Not bad.
I do also kind of dig this somewhat older. I don't know how to put this. Where it's like the technology is advanced, but in a way this almost feels kind of old-timey. Like when you look at the way a lot of people dress, how it's like the dresses and the suits and stuff like that, it almost kind of reminds me of like the 50s and the 60s and such. I mean, like even the cars kind of look like, well, cars from like the 1940s maybe, kind of like those old gangster cars and such. Then like you've got like all this crazy technology and such. It's just world building. This way.
Just give it up!
Oh, boy. Okay, that was y'all's fault. I did not break that fountain. You mind, doggo?
Target sighted! I repeat, target sighted! Customers, set for immediate deployment!
There.
Brace yourself. That's that.
No, you don't. Get back here, Mr. Grenadier. Hi.
You are clear to engage! Be advised, target is headed for the station!
Ooh. Dang it! Pieces of trash. Ow. Y'all suck. I don't like these things.
Gotta be careful.
You mind? You know what?
Here it comes.
Sheeshums. Gosh. I remember these things being just as annoying my first playthrough. Oh my gosh. I hate you. There. I staggered you one of them. And my limit's up. Gee, wonder why.
Gotta be careful.
Gosh, he...
Going in.
You know what?
You're out of luck.
Don't let him escape!
Boom! Ooh. Oh, we got them both. Excellent.
But the rooftops look clear.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Ah. Rude.
Close call.
Very Cloud, heal up, buddy.
Be advised, target approaching residential area. Seal all access immediately. Target sighted. Get him.
It's all or nothing now.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah, ooh, almost missed you. Ooh, hold the phone. Yes, please. I will take more defense. Oh boy. What the?
Don't underestimate him. You are in trouble.
You mind? The shield guy.
That's that.
We'll get you.
Yeah. Rude. Oh, that's not good. There.
Enough. Let's go.
We can number these grenades, but I haven't used them yet.
That's that. Nothing to it.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. All lockdown is in effect.
Have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
Boxes! Keep an eye out for boxes. Oh. I forgot that the menu button shows info on the enemies.
Is that it?
Really? You will not be using your grenade gun on me, good sir.
Finished now. Keep
Ooh.
away. Move. Try that.
There we go.
Come and get it.
No, you don't.
That's that.
Fun's over.
There we go. There you go. Heh. I got your number. Over here.
Do not venture outside for any reason. An announcement will be made when the lockdown has been lifted. I repeat.
Alright, we gotta make it to the train station though.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
Ooh, boy.
You have nowhere to run.
Steady.
Dogs and riot security, my gosh.
Let's do this.
Stop resisting.
You're done.
Oh. No, you don't. Got him.
Let's go.
Um. Man, this music. Uh-oh.
End of the line, punk.
This isn't good.
Enjoy next.
Where have I seen this before? Look out, the security officers, leave the riot dude for last. Jeez, the daggum grenadiers. Ooh. Ooh, boy.
Not looking good. That's that. That's that.
You know what? I haven't used a spell on you. Yowzers. Ah, get Cloud. Oh, crap. Cloud, not good. Oh, time to use a high potion.
All good.
Staying out of the way of that. Why did that miss?
It's on now.
There. Oh my gosh.
Not looking good.
Rude. Oh, one is different. Let's see.
Right.
Ready when you are.
Crap.
Can't move.
Not good. Ow.
Want to get hurt, huh?
It's here.
Still in it.
Go down. Fight's over.
I do not remember you guys being such a pain in the butt.
Try this.
Oh, and his hurts more. Of course. Ooh.
Shield ready.
It's over.
Riot troopers are right behind the shock troopers in terms of how much I dislike them.
All good.
Oh, nerd. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, this is annoying. Seems fast, so I don't know if that's accurate. I've been trying to snooze it, but this dadgum fight. Hey, how are you, Lagoos?
So long.
Good gosh. I want to get my limit before this is over.
Not looking good.
Do your worst.
Trying to, but you're being a piece of trash. Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting my limit break before I finish him off. No, you don't.
I'll break you.
How much HP do you have, buddy? You know what? You're done.
Words. That's it. Brace yourself.
Good night. Did you finish the Zelda run? We did.
So long.
Good. Good grief. Thank you! Get out of here, you piece of trash.
This is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
I don't think so.
Wait! I know that.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, ads are going off. Sorry. Oh boy.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need
About
to
that.
assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Knock knock.
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy? Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Walls go right back up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Alright. I know the ads were ill-timed again, because getting through that area was a lot more than I anticipated, unfortunately. But I am going to go ahead and take a quick break. Stand up and stretch and all that. I encourage you all to do the same. Wait.
It's like the end of days.
Yeah. I will try to do better about timing. Like using our snoozes wisely and such. But just... sometimes it means we pause in an odd place. Alright. I know if I go any farther, more story is going to happen, so I will be right back. I'm going to go get some more water, stand up and stretch, and go to the bathroom. I encourage you all to do the same, and then we will continue on, and we will be right back. Alright. Thank you everyone for your patience. Again, it's not hot here today, but it's still important to stay hydrated, so I encourage you all to do the same. Let us continue now. Oh, hi.
Sorry to disturb you.
You don't have side character energy whatsoever, do you?
Hey, got a sec?
What's up, Biggs?
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get used to stuff.
Little help, Cloud? Please?
Did it as payback?
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
Well,
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
well, you know. I'm kind of curious if it'll ever come to light in the future about Shinra actually being responsible for blowing up their own reactor after seeing our bomb fail miserably. But who knows? I know it's supposed to be a nod to the player. It's like, oh, it wasn't the bomb, it was actually Shinra.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry.
Barrett, should you really be talking to the employees
Think
at
they got
Shinra?
it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Yes, all the claps. Oh man, like, I know it's hard when you're not in the know of what's going on and such to kind of get a read as to what's happening, or either if you're just not paying attention or you're just kind of sticking your head in the sand. I mean, we've all done it, we've all been there in terms of kind of turning a blind eye and hoping that what we're doing is right. But it's a whole spectrum of things. It's a matter of being able to know what's right and then do what's right. I don't know. Hey, Mike. How are you doing? And thank you. I do appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. I assume you're working. And I appreciate it. Again, this is what you all got with the birthday stream and whatnot. And thank you.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
And sometimes they just put pretty words on actions to cover up or gloss over what they're really doing. You have a talk button. How talk? There we go.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way.
Dang.
Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way.
This is Anxious Heart, I think, was it the name of the original theme? Still really good. I appreciate like all the remasters and the covers they've done of it. It's just so suited for wherever you're at in the game. Yeah, we are getting down to where they call home. But y'all know who that means is coming up, right? Chapter 3, Home Sweet Slum.
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Oh, sweetheart.
Glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Those Shinra executives are workers that actually live down in the slums.
Hot damn, we are good!
Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys!
Should we be shouting this?
Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
He says after he
Now
yells.
get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
And we got the overworld theme. Again, I'm a little sad that I don't remember all the names of the themes and such. But I believe this is like the overworld theme from the original, like the one that plays on the map. Yeah, time to move it along.
Hey, leftovers are
I put him in charge of my stand. I told him, son, the goal isn't to make a fortune. It's to make people happy. If someone's having a bad day, it's your job to put a smile on their face.
So the Mako reactor's broken?
How much is enough?
Yeah, it's kind of busted.
Hear me out. It'll be up and running.
Some ladies only had it so good because of the
was like a giant candle. Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Oh.
You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Well. Hi.
You again.
Still don't know what those are. Technically speaking.
Hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
We're just gonna take a moment and appreciate this theme. Although right now I think it's kind of the simplified version of it.
If you are unable to reach the building on your own, please contact the nearest Shinra employee for assistance. Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra, has declared a state of emergency in Midgar. The administration has issued assurances that they are doing everything in their power to provide aid to those most in need. As yet, no group has claimed
Who do we have here waiting up for us, but...
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel, I
Welcome
am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh?
Smooth.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness.
Yeah, now you got
Daddy's here and he's
Seventh
not going
Heaven.
anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
I really do like what they did with the place. That they just kind of fleshed it out, make it look like a real bar and everything. It was a lot smaller looking in the original, for sure. Oh my gosh, they put you in the game! I know. Yeah, I'm so happy what they did with Tifa, for sure. I mean, like, I loved her as a character before, but it's just like, they did such a good job with the characters with this game. Like, I mean, Barrett, again, got, like, the greatest glow-up look and personality and character-wise, but they did so much more for Tifa. That's just... It made them all just so much more real, relatable. Such. Also, still not sure what the whole deal with eggs and chips is. Other than eggs and potatoes are cheap down here, I guess. But it is what it is. Tifa's gameplay is so much fun too. Yes! We'll get more into that once we get the chance to go into a battle with her, but yes, they definitely make it very distinct. Let's talk to Tifa. Also, I do remember in the original, you still got the flower, or... I think you had the option to either buy the flower off of Aerith, or not. But then if you bought the flower, you also had the option to either give it to Tifa, or give it to Marlene. And then that comes into play a lot later. You'll see. And if you know, you know. You already know what option we're going with.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Well, she said to talk to Marlene. Hi.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
Oh, Papa Bear. Also, Marlene is
Right, honey, I
adorable.
do say that. What a good girl you are, remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right.
Um.
About that. We should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Oh, yeah, and then there's like little music like scattered throughout the game. I forgot about that. Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs by collecting more discs, which can be found in the field where their presence is marked with a music icon. And then we got Tifa's theme, which is just another kind of a remix, or like a cover of it. But they're all really good. I do like the covers that they did, and just to add a little something to the originals. Tifa? There you are.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Just a little bit.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
No.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Also, Tifa's such a good friend.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. We'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Happen to us.
So,
How will this affect
it wasn't
us?
that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
It was still kind of ugly.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Well, sounds like a plan. I have no idea what time of night it is, but probably going to bed is a good thing.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
I mean, it's bigger, but it seems to have all the basic amenities, including a bed. Ooh! He got reflexes.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Someone doesn't sound good, or someone is very, very hungry. Neighbor? Hello?
Hey, you okay in there?
Knock knock?
Oh. Coming in.
He doesn't sound good. Whoa. Right. What are you doing in here?
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Interesting. It still begs the question, why did Cloud imagine Marco as Sephiroth? And just his PTSD talking to him. So, 49 was his old Blitzball jersey number, right? Something like that. Weren't there actually, like, theories that, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake was connected to Final Fantasy X? I forget if that was an actual thing or not. But I felt like I remember reading that somewhere. Tifa, you home? Nope. Already gone, bright and early. Oh, hi.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Marl is great. Oh, man. Yeah, Shinra from 10-2 makes a comment to Yuna about something that basically Shinra does. An Easter egg in the Shinra building later. That's what it was, that it was the kid named Shinra. I'll either have to look it up or if people want to point that out to me later. That's going to be interesting. Because again, I remember hearing it being pointed out. I'm just a kid, yeah.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made
You could be just a kid, but it doesn't mean you're not smart or have knowledge or intellect or intelligence or maturity.
Down here, it's bound to change for the better.
I mean, you want kids to be kids, but you want them to have, you know, a good environment to grow up in, even if there is hardship. Being able to develop up on their own instead of having stuff put up on them, I guess.
Don't take your eyes off it.
Gentlemen.
There's so
No, kitty kitty.
that the planet is a living thing.
Shinra's
Cute cat. There's a portrait somewhere and a person in it has his mask on. What? I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Thank you.
Morning.
Hey.
Oh.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour. Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Just the little things. Yeah, like not just being like Avalanche, but actually having a kind of a day job. Doing the water filters, since you have like Jessie, who's like a brilliant inventor.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do
He's
a
so
little shopping.
sassy.
Suppose I could take a look.
It's like I think he was more talking about hanging out with Tifa than doing something for Cloud. How much money do I have? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll take that. That Phoenix Downs, I've only had to use one. And stock up on some of those. Oh yeah, he sells materia. I almost forgot about that. We'll hold off on more materia for now, though.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Teef is with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
All the items you could want.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group.
And just the interactions are so good. Hi.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Just the 180.
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor, am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright. Yeah, now we learn about heal spots or rest spots. Gives you just a complete full heal, such as your bed, blue benches, and next to vending machines. It's something a little nice and extra to restore without having to worry about curatives or paying for an inn or
Marl's
something.
great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Also of note, Tifa is 20 years old, which I forget what the legal age in Japan to drink actually is. I think it's 20? I want to say it's 20. So it's like, you know, it's how she's running a bar.
For the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
Oh.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Making connections in community make a difference.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
Hi.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
Wow. Somebody's bitter.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
There she is. Hey, you
Didn't
two.
know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Now we have a new mechanic. We'll skip it. I mean, basically what it is you get this neat little, like, mini universe, basically, for each weapon, and you get to improve it. This is what your skill points or your SP is going to be used for. You get to just kind of go around and choose how you want to improve it. You'll end up, like unlocking all of them eventually, especially if you stick with one weapon for a long time. But it literally makes it stronger. It makes it better. So it's like you have your base weapon, and then you can have an even better base weapon. But yeah, it all has to do with SP. So... I do like attack up. Do that. And more HP sounds good too, considering I was getting my butt kicked earlier. And then we'll have to wait, sadly. But as you can see, the stats up top about the Buster Sword have changed as well. They were all 16 or 17, but now they're more. And of course, it does only apply to the ones you have equipped at the time. We will be getting more weapons later, but we'll get into that. And then of course it shows you like what your dedicated ability is with the sword you've got.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
We don't.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Yay! Next time we're in a battle, we'll get to fight with Tifa. And trust me, she's probably going to be the main, so... Can't go up. Oh, hi. Any little container going like that is always a treasure chest. Alright, let's go, Tifa.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Well, I don't think Mr. Special in there is going to let me purchase anything right now, so... Let's see... So, out to the west, huh? So, back this way? Yeah. You can sometimes get really turned around in here if you don't know where you're going, especially when you're first starting out.
Searching for candidates. That sword's massive. What does he say again?
If any harm comes to her.
Woo! Yeah, Tifa is well known around here. Well loved, I can see.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
They will. Ah, here we go.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Take the lead.
Alright. Now we get to fight with Tifa. Tifa excels at close-range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press square to execute a normal, hold down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. So she's basically your fighter, your brawler, your pugilist, or your monk, if you will.
Let's go.
I wouldn't have it any other way. She is strong.
Too late. That's that. Come on.
Ow. Yeah, of course, once the battle is done, it goes right back to Cloud because, you know, he's the main character.
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
And I'm kind of curious, based off of like the battles you see in Articom, if they did like motion capture. I mean, I'm assuming they did, as clean and neat as a lot of the moves look. It didn't default to her, it's fine. But I'm kind of curious if they did motion capture. It's just a lot of the moves like look so good and clean, but then it's a matter of figuring out like how would somebody IRL do a move like that? Tifa to do a whirling uppercut to access more advanced moves. Use Unbridled Strength to increase your chi level. Level 2, you will execute Omni Strike. At level 3, Rise and Fall. On utilizing advanced technique, you will expand chi and drop 1 level. Tifa's martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during the state. Alright. Oh, kind of like that. There we go. Send him flying. Well. Ow. What? Unbridled Strength, Dive Kick, Chakra. Now this is similar to Prey. And then it's supposed to cure her HP. Also cures poison, which is handy.
It's over.
Alright.
You're good at this. Working in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Oh, hi.
Keep it together.
All set. Gotcha.
Rude.
It's over. Yeah.
Hold on. Alright. Yeah, now we can do Omni Strike. Boom! Again, girl hits hard.
Alright. I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Alright. What way is the way out of here is the question. here's why I didn't spend any money on stuff. Because typically they tend to always give you what you need, in a way. He's got chakra. Actually put ice on her as well. Yeah, chakra. You restore 20% of the damage taken, and then it just keeps stacking the more you level it up.
Doesn't look like a merc.
You don't look much like a soldier either, buddy. Just little side comments that pop up on the side.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again? Merchant? Searching for candidates.
What are you doing, kid? Alright. Back to the neighborhood watch. That seems like news travels fast, though.
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't
We
know
hope
about
so.
that.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
Gee, I wonder who did that. Hey, dude.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Well, at least he was nice about it. Even if it is a little quid pro quo. Okay. Oof. Is there a way I can compare? I mean, I'm looking at it right now, but it's hard to tell, like, what, Okay, she has 24. So that would boost her by 6. And then we've got accessories. Which, honestly, will still... You'll tend to get a lot of this stuff over time, so... In my opinion, it's not really worth getting right now.
Don't be a stranger.
Will do. Yeah, and then this tells about your weapons and your abilities. They acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, the ability becomes your own. You can use it without the weapon equipped.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Alright, it does look like an ad is about to start, so we'll go ahead and take a break. I'll mess with my equipment real quick. I know we just upgraded the Buster Sword. Let's see. Yeah, of course, for its base equipment, it's not going to be as great as the Buster Sword is right now, but as we get to level it up, it'll get even better, so... Unless we get the chance to learn a new ability, which is called Triple Slash, which, as you can see, is pretty dang handy against multiples. So, go ahead and do that for now. Alright.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it.
Okay, there's Weimer. Alright, but yeah, we will leave it here for a minute while I stand up and take a stretch break. I suggest you all do the same while we let the ads go off. We always try to play 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off any pre-rolls from ads coming in. And if you want to ever skip the ads, you can do a Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, Prime Gaming, all that stuff. But we will be right back. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. Let us continue. Alright, where are we off to? Right, we're gonna talk to this guy.
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Alright. Yeah, now we have odd jobs and quests and such. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute will grow among the local residents.
Candidate detected.
Oh.
Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure.
What kind of spectacle you wearing, bud?
My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
And then we have Chadley with Battle Intel. When you complete Battle Intel missions for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of materia. You can view Battle Intel missions from Battle Intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. So we have one of our first side quests. We'll go ahead and take him up on it. Alright, so we want to do assess, healing, let's see. Why not? Alright. Oh, and then we've got all kinds of side quests. All we have to do is just use the assess material on the enemies that we find. There's a lot more side quests in here. We'll see if we can't knock them out relatively quickly, because it does help in terms of at least giving you nice rewards and getting you to be a little bit stronger. Plus, it might lead to some additional stuff on down the road. Oh, not that way. Again, I can tend to get lost in here kind of easily. Oh, again, word travels fast. There we are.
Hey!
Hi!
Where'd you guys go? Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
You are so cute.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Eddie is adorable and also needs to be protected.
What's the source of all life? The life.
Well, we're looking for cats. What else is there?
What camp goods will I get sick of? Not gonna let you sleep.
Think we could
Wait,
get some money if we
did you
strip
hear
this
that
thing
just
for
now?
parts?
I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Oh, hi. Too bad we can't pet the cats.
Yeah, and I don't even like studying.
Man, this place is big. See, I think that's 7th Heaven. There's another one back here. Yeah, this way. Keep an eye out for kitty cats. I don't like this one.
Wait, did you hear that just now?
Hi. Alright. One other little thing that they didn't have to do, but they did, is I do appreciate like when you have equipment kind of like clouds, or even like looking at Tifa's fists, her glove there. You can see the colors of the materia according to whatever it is you have in its slot. Just little details that they did that's kind of neat. Shows that they're paying attention. That is... Can I get to it from here? Am I gonna have to take the long way around?
You won't get the best of me.
I swear, there's check all to do.
That Chocobo remix?
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a
Hip hop to
party.
Chocobo. Alright, free music, we'll take it.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this incredible woman of my dreams.
Oh, hi there.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some Drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talaga factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here.
Oh dear.
My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those Drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talaga factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. That's another one. We'll try to go through these relatively quickly. Although there are a lot of side quests. And again, this is just what kind of fleshes out the world a little bit. I wonder if I could have like a mini map or something. I forget if that's something you can do.
If you're interested in seeing Loveless, I could ask her to help get you a ticket.
Here we go. Perfect. I still need to look at the big one though in order to determine which way I'm going. Ah, what's up, dude?
You a lover? You a fighter? No worries. We've got anything and everything you could possibly be looking for.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Alright, so we got rats. Okay, and this is where we go. We still have one more kitty cat to find. That shouldn't be a problem.
You know, the item store's fallen on hard times. The new Loveless music.
Alright, rat friends. Time to pack it up. Also remember to use assess.
See ya. Too bad.
There we go. Yeah, a lot of information on the assess screen, to say the least.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Whatever.
Alright, easy
I don't see
peasy.
any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
So no were rats. I forget if I can like just go right back in and maybe they'll show up. Or if it's a progression kind of thing. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we need to find one more kitty cat. That's the thing over at the factory.
You ever take a...
Yeah, this place is definitely bigger than what it was in the initial game, for sure. I mean, it's still kind of cramped, but... I mean, it takes a lot more screens to get through town.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
Nope.
That's not
Hi there.
fair. Hey, the area around the old
The factory's off limits. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Will do. I'm guessing we're gonna find more than just the drakes in here. Ooh, I want that. And then that looks one of the, again, what we lovingly referred to as the Healy benches. Give you a nice full restore when you sit on them. Nice.
Bring it.
Yeah. Rude. There we go. Do y'all mind? Nasty.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Go that way. Excuse me.
Piece of cake.
Aha.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Oh. Flying enemies. Those are kind of dangerous. Hang on.
It's on you.
Hang back. Allow me.
There we go. Weak to win. Okay, and that should have been all the monster progress we needed.
Not bad. There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Return? No. I will say that is one really neat thing that they did about the side quests. Is they're like, hey, you just finished this up. Do you want to go return back to the person that gave it to you and turn it in? Instead of like having to travel all the way back to turn it in and such. But if you're kind of in the middle of something, you don't want to whoosh out of there all too fast. We'll see him in town soon enough, though. So that's not a problem.
They're nothing.
Compared to
Enough.
Okay, gotta remember to keep using assess. So you got the info. You know what? She doesn't have.
I got this. Too late. It's over. That's a win.
Here we go. You got another orb of fire materia. Yeah, we get the full restore now. So Healy benches are really handy. Let's see, you have anything of interest? There. Yeah, I like it. It's a vending machine. It says potion energy drink. So it just kind of fits into the world as an item. I mean, like, obviously they use potions and curatives and such, but just kind of make it fit into the real world more.
Let's end this
Ah!
quick.
Sadly, we don't have any wind magic. Dang it, rude. Oh my gosh. Rude. Now we understand why these are dangerous to the regular citizens.
Just like that, okay?
I
There.
gotcha.
Return to the scrap dealer, yes. This time I will take the telly out. Right, hello.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Alright. Got some money from that too.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I love the dialogue, especially between these two. Like, they just talk like old friends.
Serial numbers filed off and everything.
Let me see. Guess we could go check the rat problem again. Ooh, there are some monsters in there.
Coming through.
And they are big. Ooh, let's...
Allow me.
What you got? Weak to ice? I'm assuming. Ah, rude. Oh no, she has it.
Keep it together.
I got this. Freeze.
Rude. Goodness.
Really?
This is why we have the Healy benches. Ow.
This fight's not over yet. Let's do this right.
There.
I can't. I You won't.
Oh, good grief.
Gotta be smart. Bring it.
Well, do you wanna do some stuff? There we go.
Not throwing in the towel. Keep it up.
There's one. There, one of these jokers down. Ooh, man, she's got her limit. Somersault. Do it on the big one. Yes. Where are you?
No surprises there.
Yep. We're getting him knocked out.
You can want straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay. I forget if this means that it's on sale or he just started selling it. I think it means he started selling it. Yeah, I think it's that it's new. Because he didn't have that before. Yeah, let's actually get a couple of those. Now that it feels like we're taking more damage and having to heal up more.
Thanks to the awesome new
Just gotta...
town, everyone's favorite item shop is better than ever. Don't be a stranger. Drop on by your neighborhood item shop.
But, just means I gotta get better at fighting. Okay. And we're still looking for the final cat for Betty.
There. Come on out.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
It was just one reactor. Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. Hey, what are you doing in there? I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Sure. Here, kitty kitty. Oh, lots of cats. Ah, here you were.
This sucks. Screw this.
I mean, cats are particular, from what I've experienced or heard. Alright, hey Betty.
never gonna see them again?
No.
You guys, you came back. They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you.
The live stream, right?
No.
What's a live stream?
Oh, for a second I thought she said, "What's a live stream?" Not what's a life stream.
What's the source of all life?
I was about to say,
What's a live stream?
yeah, see. Okay. Right, they wanted us over at the pillar too.
What's the source?
Oh, let's go see if we can't help out.
Hey, if you're
Might be a good idea to stop
thinking I might join you. Personal space, man. Have you ever?
I think we all.
Are they actually letting people
Yeah, over here.
If the planet's a living
Hey.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talagar factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Okay. Smashing is what I do. Ah. Say, Cloud knows how to break stuff, right?
The part I'm looking for has to be somewhere in the train.
recently a rather aggressive.
You working?
Ah. One of the last rooms we didn't go in. Another Moogle medal.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. Let me handle this. Gotcha. Too late. See ya. Ha. Gotcha.
Get off of him. Rude.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Again, I love the dialogue. Oh, shoot. They're really going to make me go around the long way. Oop. Hmm. And then this way, through this warehouse.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Ow, rude.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
This way.
Seriously.
Ah, through that door. Because as soon as we defeated the Drake, I was like, yeah, let's just warp back. It'll be faster. And that makes sense. Alright.
Nothing to it. Locked up tight.
Oh, boo. So that means I have to find... So that circles around. But we need to find that key card. Well.
This won't take long.
Oh gosh, they're already back. You mind?
Calling fire.
There we go.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Oh, we're getting the number of potions, which I'm not going to complain about. Still need the card. Aha!
That the key?
Yeah.
At least it wasn't far. Can't argue with that.
Don't hold back.
Oh. Except when these nerds respawn. Very weak to fire. Oh, we have been getting some AP, so... Let's see about this one. Let's see... Defense is nice. Ooh, more HP. Sure. I do need to remember to actually block a little bit more. Let's see. And then... Oh, wait, not that. I was meaning to scroll down to Tifa. Yes. All right, good stuff. Oh, hi. You're big.
Coming through.
You know what? Let's get some info. Or Sweet to Wind. Uses ice. It says it's weak to wind. I wonder how it will respond to
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Fire. Ow. Ooh. come down here, you nerd?
Bring it.
Bam! That was a decent hit. You nerd. Please. Dolls! Thank you so much for the raid! I think I forgot to put alerts on this layout. I do apologize, but thank you so much for the raid, dolls. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well. We are playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I let Tifa almost die. But, as you can see, we are doing a cosplay edition, since my birthday stream incentive was met for it. Oh my gosh, child. I'm so sorry! But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Dolls, how was your stream?
Be careful.
What were you up to today?
I can't. It's on you.
Wait.
Taking over.
Hold on. Hold, please. There. Alright. But yeah, we are doing cosplay edition. We're doing a closet cosplay right now, but there will be a dress edition, a certain stream with a chapter in it. But yeah, if you haven't played it before, I do encourage you to stick around, as this is a delightful remake of the original, if you played it for yourself. But yeah, I figured this was a good time to just kind of revisit it as sort of a little refresher before whenever Rebirth is due to come out. So we will see. Yay, Tengu, Grovik, welcome in. Hope you all are doing well. Celebrate 6 years of streaming. Oh, congrats, dolls. Let me do this. The Tifa dress too? Yes, we will have the Tifa dress. I actually wore it for a video game wedding back in March. There we go. But yeah, if you don't know, I do suggest you follow Dolls. He is another equally wonderful, welcoming, friendly, hilarious streamer. Normally likes to do Kirby and games with friends and other cool things and such. Have to hold off on Rebirth until a Steam release? Gotcha. I'm kind of curious if they would do one alongside of it and such. Because I know, well, that's what a lot of people are always looking forward to, are the PC releases. I'm trying to even remember when the PC for this version was released. But still. But yeah, it's going to be a super fun, good, comfy time. It's going to be me gushing about the game while playing it. Good or badly, I suppose. It should be a fun time. Imagine they'll keep it a PlayStation exclusive for a bit. True.
I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal.
Like, I get the
Not
exclusives
like
and such,
these
especially since it was developed by Square Enix and they're pretty tied pretty tightly to
They're just doing their jobs.
Sony.
Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're
But
trying
having
to
it on
say?
either multi-platforms or Xbox or PC and
I
such, I
see
know is always
now.
looked forward to.
Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies.
That wasn't what he was saying, lady.
I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves.
You
No
couldn't
more mercs on
take
Shinra.
care of that.
We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
That was a quick 180 of an attitude.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this
And
amazing
head out,
merc
hang
who
out with
can
your
handle
nephew.
anything.
Oh, enjoy, dolls. And
Nothing
thank
I've
you
done
again so
around
much
here
for
has
the
been all that
raid.
special, though.
Do hope you have a good evening and congratulations
more of a
again. I do
challenge, huh?
appreciate it. Appreciate you bringing over your lovely community. Steam is fun too because of mods, yeah. I will admit there are some mods that look cool. Exclusive games make you want a PS5 less. Yeah, I do feel that. Because I haven't gotten a PS5 yet myself either. Alright, let's return back.
The way Gwen talks about you?
But as technology goes on,
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
do we have to? Let's hold off. What? Plot progression? No! In the middle of side quests, dang it. Anyone else, when they play an RPG, ever get like that, where it's like, you clearly know when you're going to, like, you have a split, you know, if you're either going to make progression, like the game warns you, it's like, hey, if you're not going to, if you continue on, you're going to miss out on stuff, or if you know, like, you basically know it's like a path leads down the main quest, or a path leads down the side quest, and you clearly go for the side quest, because you don't know what extra content, rewards, or little extras and goodies and such it might offer. Anybody else like that, playing RPGs? I mean, maybe it's just me, and that's fine. Each their own.
We should increase security to keep
Are you ready for more, son?
Oh, there they are.
Cloud.
Hello, Chadley.
You were the first to gather the data I requested.
Oh.
Here is the rest of your payment.
Doug, how are you?
I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
You want 15 or 15? Final Fantasy 16. Want to wait till it hopefully comes to Xbox? Yeah. I don't want to miss something. I'm glad I'm not at least alone in that. Because, I mean, you never know. Develop new material. May have other missions. Ooh, okay. Says auto cure. Has cure in severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Not activate. Characters do not have ATB charges MP, or if the player is controlling the character. You know what? I will take that.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take
And it feels
down
like in
Shinra.
this game they really do
I'll
make
keep
it worth your
preparing more battle
while
intel reports, which I hope
for
you will assist me
doing
in
the side
completing.
quests. You know, you know. Oh dang, already.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
I get it now. You're kind of like an exterminator.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Huzzah! I feel like we're just gonna like blow through these. Wind! Thank you! I can finally take out those dadgum drakes.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Me and you.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see.
Oh no.
A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Yeah, we'll try to go through these side quests relatively quickly. Just since I don't want it to be like the entirety of the playthrough and such. But you still kind of want to do them. I still want to show them off and such. Because again, in this game it feels like they make side quests kind of worth your while. Which is nice. Will do. Yeah, who here, show of hands, has played Final Fantasy VII Remake? Or OG? You can either say you've played OG, Remake, or both. All are valid answers. It's been a while since I've played the OG, sadly. Like, I wanted to show off the OG for you guys, but it's like, in playing both of these, they're both a little long, unfortunately. And I feel like trying to cram two of those together back to back is a little bit of an ask. So we'll still get the story, we just won't get like the comparisons and such. But Remake is still a wonderful experience nonetheless, and I'll still try to explain like any little lore, Easter eggs, or comparisons, or stories, or things like that along the way, of course. Grovik said you played the OG. Fair. I still really loved the OG when I was young. Oh, you're big.
Don't
You're
overdo
going
it.
to Tifa. Gotta power up. Ooh, you're about to do something. Ah. Let's get back. Again. Alright, you. Boom! I love her moves. It's just like the more she does, the stronger she gets. It's awesome.
Damn it.
Hmm. Gotta run it down. My question is, how are all these scary beasties actually getting into town? That's my wonder.
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
Uh-oh.
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Bye. Plus, the music in this game is amazing.
Coming through.
Okay, it does look like ads are about to go off. Let's see. Man, time seems to fly when I'm playing this game. But, I mean, that's the sign of a good game, am I right? We'll take a break, but I don't want you guys to miss anything. I'm trying to do better about timing ads, especially when it comes to this game. It's like, sometimes it's hard to do. It's hard to time it. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, Cloud. Child, you need more stuff. Woo! Especially now that she took that hit. Oh, leave her alone, you prick! Make that jerk. Tifa, use your chakra. Ow. Ow.
Not looking good.
What? What? I call shenanigans on that one, game. I clearly got that out. Oh my gosh.
Not throwing in the towel.
My goodness. I know this guy is supposed to be hard, but good gosh. Oh. Well. Jeez. Okay. Just before the last battle, okay. If anything, this might be a good time to try to take that break, because sheeshums. Again, it's been a while since I've played this game, so I'm still trying to get used to battle and everything. Yeah, rip. Big ol' rip. This is also why I didn't play it on hard mode. Because no thank you. Should be before this. Okay, perfect. Alright, I will leave y'all with the tunes, with the hype tunes. So if y'all give me just a couple minutes while we run ads, I'm gonna go get some more water. I suggest you all do the same. Stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks and beverages, all that. Try to always run 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off any pre-rolls for anybody that is coming in. If you want to miss the ads, you can always do Twitch sub, Prime Gaming, Twitch Turbo, all that jazz. But yeah, we'll run a few minutes of ads and we'll be right back. Great. I think ads should be about up. Let's see. Yeah, not too long now. Yeah, is there anybody that hasn't played this game or the OG? I don't even know if there might even be people out there that haven't even heard of this game, which is also fine. I'd be interested to know. It's like I played 7, the original, quite a bit. I played this at least once or twice. Like, not like a bunch, because of course you have so many other games on your plate to play and whatnot, but this was still definitely one of my favorite games of 2020, for sure. Alright, it does look like the ads are up, so thank you all for your patience. Let's see if we can't beat this thing. Hang on. Let's do this. Alright. Anything else? Alright. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, you stupid thing. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Okay, stats are worse now, which is good. I should probably assess this thing too.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
Wait. Ow, what? Diva, little help.
Let's do this.
Jeez, this thing. They said it went feral, but man.
Best do it right.
Ooh. He's got a lot of HP, but has a weakness to Blizzard. That might actually help us. Ew. Dude. Oh boy. Ew, get off! You mind? Good gosh. Heal and it just immediately gets ticked off. Yeah.
Still in it.
That was a good call. Ew. Tifa, I need you to... It's a blizzard in that thing. And...
This fight's not over yet.
Ah, what? Okay, that's not fair.
I've got to do something. Kept you waiting?
Oh boy. Will you get off? Jerk. Good night. Like we're both in bad shape. Tifa, heal yourself.
Let's do this
That is some garbage. Hit it. There. Piece of trash. It's when it's staggered. Oh, he's going Tifa. Get off.
Not throwing in the towel.
All good.
Great piece of crap. Ugh.
Keep those gloves
there.
up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Oh. That was stressful. So yeah, definitely been a while since I played those. But all the more incentive to get stronger, right?
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Hmm?
Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. And like I said, doing side quests can lead to extra content in this game. Marl!
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
Ooh, cold
Or are you
out.
just going through the motions? Go on.
No. Called out, but honestly, a good lesson.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Like, I know we can't be there for absolutely everybody, but it does help to take others into consideration when you want to be friends. And communication is good. It's healthy. It's how we can share in our excitement, bear one another's burdens. It's how you build community. And then it's also communicating where it's like, hey, I kind of need a break. Kind of listening to some things right now is a little hard on me. I'm here. I want to listen and I care. I just need like a breather or something. Not exactly word for word, but communication is important. Like, you can't just like subject yourself to absolutely everything, especially if it's like getting hard on you mentally.
I'll be done in a bit.
But I would feel like friends would understand, especially if you communicate honestly and in a caring manner. Where it's like, hey, I'm here, I want to hear you out, but I just need a break.
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were
take this
kids,
team.
everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Now we're left with a choice. I already know what I'm choosing, but I think this was honestly what I chose the first time, and I know it's an achievement if you choose like all three, if you get her to wear all three dresses. Spoilers, there's 3 dresses. And 3 dresses for each character, too. But, I liked her sporty outfit, though I'm not really sure about the, adjectives and such, but we are going with something mature.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
It also shows people are always watching, people are always listening. Oh, hi Marl.
Hey Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Crescent Moon Charm. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Plus I like the earring. Seems fitting on her.
My husband decided good riddance to those rodents.
Alright. We're back to the bar. We did kind of pass up some story back there, so I suppose we have to handle it now.
I hope he's okay. Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle
Oh dear.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going on?
man. Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's
because of
the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker.
Oh boy.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, did you see how many Shinra soldiers were with him?
Thanks.
Come on. Just let Tifa go on by herself. Also, just one little small detail as you're looking at Tifa run. It's something small that I noticed, but I just remember from the OG, and I feel like it does the same for Cloud. But I feel like they kind of took in mind, like kept in mind when animating and designing these characters, that somehow just the little nuances, like they kept in mind like how they moved in the OG. Like her little step and swagger and such,
Cloud,
and the swish of her hair. I don't know, I feel like they kind of remembered that. I just notice it as I see the models move. Also, who is Johnny's voice actor? Sorry, my ring dropped. Okay, we're good. I feel like Johnny's voice actor is really familiar. And I think I remember when I've looked up the voice actors before, that a lot of the main crew voice actors, like this was some of their like first gigs and such, which was really cool. Here we go. Let's see. Who is Johnny? Okay, Yuri Lowenthal. I was like, I knew he sounded familiar, I just couldn't put a name on it. Yeah, a lot of good talent in this game. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, Doc. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you get the story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you
I get the feeling he doesn't have rights with them.
Figure something out.
Alright. The first Healy bunch. That first Healy bunch. That's better. Especially after you've taken on that dumb dog. To get one of those. A couple of those, actually, probably. There. Alright, Johnny. We may have to rough you up as well as these officers.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me!
Yeah!
What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Keep it together.
Let's go!
It's over!
Freaking Johnny. Alright. Here we go. Again, Diva is strong in this game, let me tell you.
Is it over? Yo, anybody there?
So we can
If
get out
you're
of
there, then help me.
Wow. What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
You're not gonna. Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
Don't do that. I know.
And them?
You know.
No more. Cloud. You're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Yeah, probably the best.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. Right. Back to the bar.
Alright. Yeah, back to the bar. Now that we've gotten our little side quest, we've continued main story. Oh yeah, hit popped a chocobo.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
You can do it.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
And this is just the way the game's way of confirming. It's like, hey, if you've got side quests, if you want to check out other shops, if you want to look around Midgar or Sector 7 for a while, this is just the game's way of telling you. It's like, hey, but we got the side quests, we got the side story with Tifa. Don't really need to go back to the shops, I don't think. There wasn't really much in there I would think about grabbing. So... I'm thinking... nah, I'm good.
We're back.
Oh.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Marlene is so cute.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime, grab a seat. What'll it be?
I mean, Cloud kind of seems like he would like having a drink.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
He can be a smooth talker when he wants to.
Enjoy.
I do like that little reference, though, to the Cosmo Canyon. I know one of the things that Spirit and I talked about
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the
was he was looking forward to Cosmo Canyon's remake.
#1. Gets your heart racing.
Because that area and its
They don't
theme is
know
one
our
of his
faces,
favorites
so
in the
we're
original.
clear for now, but we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
I mean, Tifa's good. Like, she's not gonna let you guys
Still kill some
down.
time.
If she had to choose between the mission or her teammates, I feel like she would still help. But either way, that just gives us a little glimpse behind the scenes of what Tifa's like, what her mind is like. She's just kind of tired of all the violence and such. But yeah, a couple of things you can do. You can check out the jukebox, you can check out the high scores. It's actually kind of ridiculous how good some of the people are. Because this is about darts, and I think it's a countdown. It's like go from 500 points and how many darts to clear it with each score. I think I got the achievement for this, like beating Wedge. Yeah. Throw darts, point value of area hit, deducted from your point total. Throw 3 darts per round. The goal is to reduce your points to exactly 0 in as few rounds as possible. The smaller the target reticle, the more accurate your throw will be. Make sure to throw the dart before the timer runs out. For the most point, aim for the bullseye in the center of the dartboard or the narrow double and triple rings. Score too many points, reduce the running total to below 0, you'll lose the round, and none of the points scored will be counted. When you can win the game with the next dart, the area of the dartboard you should aim for will light up. Alright. Let's play a little bit of darts real quick. Oof. Oh. Right, I forgot there was a timer. Wait. Right. Well. As the reticle moves too, that's the kicker. Wait. Round 3. There we go. Gotta get at least one bullseye, right? Alright. There we go. Should have it in the next round. Perfect. Oh, and darts thrown, not the rounds. Ew. Forgot that was a thing.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Alright. That was worth a shot at least. I have gotten it, so I'm not going to worry about trying to get it on stream and all that. But yeah, it's just a fun little thing you can do. And I think there is an achievement for beating Wedge's score, for being the top score. Yeah, other than that, you can just kind of take your time, wander around. I think you can even come back here. You just wander around and look at everything. Isn't there... Oh yeah. Reference to the original. I have the picture of the actual bar from the OG Final Fantasy VII back in the day. Of both the inside and the exterior. The little Easter eggs and such, you know. Anything else? Can't really tell anything by these pictures. Wait a minute. Is that Barrett's... Is that what Barrett's character model from Advent Children? Because it kind of looks like him, because in Advent Children, he wears like a white vest with like a mesh top. And that's kind of what it looks like. I can't tell what this picture looks like, though. And one of Marlene's drawings. I don't know if that's supposed to be Sid. It's hard to tell, but this picture definitely looks like Barrett from Advent Children. Odd, I haven't actually taken a really good look at these pictures before. Aside from the one in the back of the bar. Different drinks. You got your shakers. Your house mix. Aww.
The real deal, huh?
She's taking good care of that flower. Interesting that it has a camera sitting right next to it, which I guess if you're gonna have photos everywhere, someone's gotta take them. Take one more quick look around, see if there's anything else of interest. Yeah, just the little Easter eggs are neat. Welcome to our hometown. We like to chill at a cafe. Chocobo show. Station Edge building. Yeah, this game is definitely like full of Easter eggs, kind of like I was pointing out. Between like having Advent Children music, supposedly having a picture of Barrett's model from Advent Children in here. Alright. Let's see anything else that sticks out to me. Oh, wait, let me see what this is. I mean, of course, like, you know, 777, which was a reference, is like if you... I think if you got a hit or something that was like 7777 in the OG, like something cool happened. I forgot exactly what it was. I just remember it had to do, of course, with the number 7. Gold Time Pinball. Alright. Let's go ahead and wait for Tifa. Uh-oh. You okay?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Wait a minute. I saw that.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
It's interesting. I know.
That hit the spot.
Looking back on it, that Cloud was still owed 1,500, and I thought that she said that Barrett was supposed to give us the rest.
More reason to live it up now.
But
Yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
I guess if from what we got from the quests or from the filter changing, and then the exemplary surface giving the little 50 extra or whatever. But I mean, anything extra, I guess, is still nice. I'm trying to think.
It's already been a year.
I'm trying to think of like a little something extra. If it's based off of the amount that he owed him, or based off the whole total that was promised, and what kind of percentage that equals out to.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
I mean, I guess if it was the percentage of the whole total, if it was 50 out of 2,000, that's 5%, technically.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
So long as someone looks out.
We'll talk. So, where'd we leave off? Tifa's got you covered there.
As a friend.
I'd offer to share, but, you know. Where were we?
As if you really
It is kind of neat how they like transition it back into like you can still go and talk to the characters, but they're like, oh, I was actually in the middle of a conversation with this group. Just the little things.
Sorry, boss man wasn't having it. Oh, my bad. Continue.
Oh, we will. Avalanche!
Don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. Sorry, you were saying?
So what? Now you give a shit about the cause? Okay, what were we talking about?
I mean, for someone aloof like Cloud, I don't feel like he would take offense to it, but as a player, I feel like, you know, you kind of literally feel like you're getting kicked out. But it is what it is.
We'll find him soon enough.
Man,
hello.
Always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
Guess that's why we're paid so damn much.
Can I help you?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
You get that shady sounding music.
Hey, got something to say? What? You looking at me?
Yeah, methinks they're not from around here, even though they live in Midgar. It's like each little area is in and of it to itself, if they don't know about Barrett.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Wall Market, huh?
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
I feel like Cloud would say the same, but he's kind of a stoic, silent protagonist. Plus he's calm. He knows not to show his hand or his attitude. He talks better with his sword.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
There he goes. But yeah, that is why the mature warning label is on the stream, because while it is a little step above what we normally play, it's still got some language to it, so. There we go. Ooh, I need to take you out, Mr. Gun Runner. Ooh. I'm sorry. Hello? Oh, good gosh. Sheesh. Oh boy, really? Jerks. I probably should have bought more of these.
Gotta be careful.
You know what? Eat it. I'm just gonna take out what I can. Freaking rude.
All good. I won't give up.
Sit down. How about we go again? You wish.
See ya.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Cloud.
Big
There.
man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Just a grunt following orders, Joe. Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk away. Please.
Sit down.
Say goodnight.
go. Alright, we learned the triple slash ability. Nice. Alright.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
I mean... not anywhere else to go right now. That way.
I've seen them around here.
Yeah, we'll keep going. Oh, hi.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Heck and Jesse.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What do you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Ooh. Summon materia. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. Set to weapons materia slot. It's a formidable enemy in battle. Entity slumbering within a set summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge will appear.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Gotcha. So I should probably go visit the weapon shop and all that. Here we go. I do like that they have a specific slot just for summoning materia rather than having to choose. It is a nice touch. Weapons. Weapon. That's Chadley. Item. Weapon.
To those rodents.
Is it true that you'll take on any monster? Did you really take care of that attack dog?
We're always looking for a man. Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
Let's see. Again, that still suffers in stats. Already got that. I guess I could always get one for Tifa at some point. %. You mean 1? That actually sounds pretty good. Sure.
Got customers lining up around the block to get their hands on big old swords like yours.
Okay, put that on Cloud. Gotta make the boy stronger.
Really take care of that attack dog?
Then let's go visit the item shop too.
We're always looking for a man who knows how to swing his sword.
Oh, hey! Got some real nice stuff in stock if you're interested.
I'm interested. Ah. Man, sold out. Grumble, grumble. Just grab a couple more, just in case there's some more shenanigans. Plenty of potions.
I wish I had your strength and confidence.
Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything else that we need to do. We've been everywhere. We've done all the side quests. Got materia. I guess aside from visiting that item shop, but we'll be by there in time. But I do know some big stuff is coming up after this, so we are going to go ahead and call it here for today. So thank you everyone so much for watching, whether you've lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you being along for the dive back into Final Fantasy VII Remake. This has been a trip and a half. But I don't want to go through it too quickly and such, and I hope it's enjoyable for all of you as well. Like, we don't want to go through it too quickly. We want to take our time and be able to see some stuff, but of course I don't want it to drag on and everything. But, I mean, this game is at least like 60 hours or so, depending on what you do. But yeah, but we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We will continue the cosplay. I promise I'll watch these. But we will continue the cosplay, and of course, whenever we come up to an important point, we will save before the next day when we will bust out the dress cosplay and all that. So I hope you all look forward to more Remake tomorrow. Wednesday, still trying to figure out if I want to do some rando or if I want to do some other stuff. We do have another, I do have another Discord's community event coming up in the future starting on Friday. So a couple of things are going to shake up just a little bit. It's mainly going to affect like maybe Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday streams. Just in terms of what games we're playing. But I do hope you all will look forward to it. We are starting our Paper Mario playthrough on Friday. Oddly enough, that game counts for the community event, so it's perfect. And so forth. If you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow so you know what we are doing and when. If you want to continue to interact with the community or know what's coming up or schedules or all that fun stuff, you can also join the community Discord. Get going live notifications, the schedule, and just be able to interact with a bunch of lovely people. Let me see if there's anywhere I'd want to send you guys. No, Dulles was kind enough to send people over to us. Hang on. I'll see if I can find somebody to send you guys to. Yeah, what have y'all thought of the stream of the remake? Like again, I'm having a lot of fun with it, of course. I enjoy getting to be able to dive back into it and check it out for myself. Shoot. I'm not really seeing anyone I'd want to send you guys to. We'll go ahead and call it here for today. Again, as well as all of these playthroughs, they are all going on YouTube. I upload at least one video and one short or a clip per day. So if you're missing out on any of the content, including these story playthroughs, they are all going on YouTube in time. And if you see anything cool, funny, hilarious, amazing or whatever, if you see it, clip it and let us know. Or it might end up on YouTube as a short with your name as a thank you in the comments. But yeah. But that is going to be it for me. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world. And I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.